What up, everybody? Good morning. AMC recovery. Yeah, she's definitely bottoming. AMC's definitely bottoming. And we're breaking above sloping support and resistance. GameStop falling wedge. GameStop falling wedge in play, baby. Let's go. Bring this down a little bit, and that should be perfect. All right, so GameStop falling wedge in play, AMC. So we're about to see recovery on memes, obviously. We got falling wedge for GameStop and AMC in play. This one, not really AMC. Kinda falling wedgy. But we're breaking above sloping support resistance. Okay, Todd starting us off with the 5 gifted. Todd starting us off with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Nice little 5 gifted in the bag. Right off the bat. Bro, SPY calls printed, bruh. SPY calls printed. So the official play in the Discord played out once again. And I told you guys, when it's all said and done, I said you're going to see lots of up and down. But I said when it's all said and done, up is going to be the direction, right? So the official play in the Discord printed. Anybody who got that is up now. You could have took profits anywhere here and made a lot of money. And it looks like SPY is about to go back up. Or if you are lucky, some people can take profits in the morning. But my only Weeble, I think, allows to do that. You can sometimes with call options, depending on what broker you have. Bro, thank you, Toss, for the 5 gifted right off the bat, bro. That really means a lot, bro. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. GameStop falling wedge in play. Yeah. Meme stock recovery as predicted. SPY recovery as predicted. SPY green day as predicted. Let's go. Calls printing as predicted. Calls printing as predicted. Everything's in a falling wedge, bro. Everything's about to go back up. Massive falling wedges for XRP, Bitcoin. Yeah, you about to see some bro, you about to see something. You about to see something. Look, Bitcoin wants to break out of the falling wedge right now. Bitcoin wants to break out of the falling wedge already. We're going to the moon. And if you don't have type Bitcoin in the chat if you have Bitcoin, if you're coming to the moon with me. If you're going to come to the moon with me, type Bitcoin and XRP if you have Bitcoin and XRP. Because those are the two things you're going to need to come to the moon with me. You're going to need Bitcoin and you're going to need XRP. Type those in the chat if you have it. I want to know who's coming to the moon with me and who's getting left behind. Also, Cardano ADA tracking with my prediction. Good morning, DZ fam. You dig? $8.5. 8.5. I have to pay rent today. I hate waking up and remembering that. I'd rather just be homeless. It's like, now let me stop saying that because I'd rather just keep the 2.2 bands and be homeless. If I could keep all of the money I spent on rent and just be homeless for like 6 months, I could have been super rich. If it was just me, I would go live in my car for 6 months. You could become super rich. I would go live in my car for 6 months. $1.2K views? Let's go! And today's the last day for the month to earn. It's the last day of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Meme stocks recovery, what we want. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the last week of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Meme stock recovery is what we want. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Thank you for the super chat. It's the first of the month. It's the last of the month.
Can I get an RX check PLS?
I don't know nothing about getting a check on the first of the month. I don't know anything about that. Sounds like some government slave type shit. Some broke wagey type shit. You normally pick some pretty good stocks, Todd. This one looks alright. It's probably gonna continue. Probably see some continuation here. You got some red MACD on the daily, so you're gonna probably see a pullback first, maybe. Or something like this, maybe. And then continuation up. So we're probably looking at $7 to $8.25 price target on this. Not financial advice. Bro, thank you for the super chat. You want to make sure that stock holds. As long as it stays above 477, you'll be straight. If you lose 477, I'd cash out. If you break above and hold, $673, you'll see a pop to the upside hitting that $825 price target. We just need AMC to go a little bit higher and then we'll recover. If AMC goes to $3, that's official sign that we recovered. And if GameStop goes to $22.50, that's an official sign that we'll be recovering. We have the falling wedge in play. SPY already hit our price target of $640. So I took profits. And everyone else should have too. Price target was $640. So it took profits right in the morning. $640 price target was it. Now SPY might be able to push higher. It might be able to go to like 639.28, but calls printed already. Maybe you can just keep buying calls. I don't know. Oh, that's a top if I've ever seen it. That's a top if I've ever seen one. Red week next week. That is a top if I've ever seen one. That's a blow off top if I've ever seen it. That is a blow off top if I've ever seen one. How's Microsoft and Meta doing after the earnings? We got earnings today too. These stocks are ridiculous. It's like, it's straight money laundering. It's straight money laundering at this point. It's literally straight money laundering at this point. These stocks are just ridiculous. If you want to buy and hold something, buy and hold Microsoft. Buy and hold Apple. Do what the rich people do. Buy and hold Apple, Microsoft, Alphabet, SPY, NASDAQ. Other than that, the only thing you should be buying and holding is crypto, not financial advice. GameStop looks like it's going to push up here. This is going to be good. All right, guys, it looks like GameStop's starting to pick up here as well. So we could see GameStop and AMC start to recover today, which predicted. I said the latest we would see recovery here for the meme stocks would be Friday or Monday, and the earliest would be today. It looks like right now, though, AMC is bottoming, guys. AMC is bottoming. You see that nice rounded bottom formation breaking out of the falling wedge. This is a clear indication that we are bottoming, as well as RSI trending up and green MACD 2-hour time frame. And we are breaking out of the falling wedge as of time of recording. So this is clear indication that AMC is recovering. So like I said in yesterday's video, don't be surprised if you see a green day for both of the meme stocks today. As that appears what we are seeing green days. What up, Brian? Tony, what's good? SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up for predicted. I don't have any AMC earning predictions yet. We will when we get closer to time. Thumbs up, that means like, right? Six, 7, 8. 650. Plus 200 plus 40. 890. So 925. All right, we just really want GameStop to go back over 22.50, man. They're shorting so much that it's hard for them to do anything. $4.5 million short shares, GME, 6.6 million AMC. Dude, my trades on the Discord are literally 98% of the time right. Bro, we've only missed, out of all the trades, there's over 150 trades. Out of all of them, we only missed 2. I've only ever missed 2. The SPY calls I just called out in Discord, printed. I called them out for this week. I told you guys, slight green week to this week. I told you guys, slight green week this week. What are we getting? A slight green week right now. I'm always right, man. I'm always right. I'm right 99.999999999% of the time. It just is what it is. When you're right this much, you got room to brag. When you're right this much, you got room to brag. I'm right 99.999. I'm him when it comes to this, bruh. Yeah, Adam, Aaron, a thief. Big facts. Looks like AMC recovery as predicted. When it comes to stocks and crypto, I'm him. All right, AMC barcoding now. We want to see AMC back over 295. Just keep holding that, because if we do, that's going to signify that the falling wedge is in play. If GameStop goes back to 22.50, that means we're in play as well. Want to see GameStop back over 22.50. Looking good on the bigger time frames. Oh, Bitcoin's going green on the day. Bitcoin might break out of this falling wedge early. It looks like it's trying to. And if we see that, then we see blast off. Yeah, the government, bro. Now you guys are starting to see. I'm so glad you guys are waking up. Now you guys are starting to see the government's not your friend. Adam Aaron is not your friend. None of them, none of these rich people are going to help you, and none of these rich people care about you, bro. They think you care about us living in our little house and apartment. They don't give a shit. They live in mansions with multiple sports cars, making thousands and thousands and not even thousands, probably tens of thousands of dollars a day, bro. Do you know how much money Adam Aaron probably makes in one day? Like, let's be real. These people do not care about us. Do you know how much money Trump probably makes in one single hour? Like, let's be realistic. The only one who's going to help us is us. Yes! Guys! We're breaking out! Here we go, fam! Falling wedge breakout! Yeah! Meme stock recovery as predicted. Meme stocks recovering as predicted. Meme stocks recovering as predicted. Let's go. I told you green day for the meme stocks in yesterday's video. I told you green day for the meme stocks in yesterday's video. For falling wedge in play. All right. Most likely we're going to see that tomorrow. You guys can see that we're kind of holding the 290 level, and as long as we keep holding that, you're going to see AMC push up. So as long as we hold 290 or possibly go back above $3, that is going to be a sign that yes, indeed, AMC is recovering. Also, make sure you like and subscribe because I
told you guys we're going to see recovery. I told you in yesterday's video.
Market hours, pretty much every single day when I am available, and I will be tracking this live and giving you guys the data as it does become available. So make sure you hit that like button and subscribe right now. Put that bell notification on. That way you do know when I go live. Also, GME, again, my prediction is that we're going to flatten out.
GME recovering as predicted as well.
That RSI trending up, price trending down. So that is that.
Everything's coming to fruition, baby. Tried to tell him. I tried to tell him it was coming. Only Datazero knows when the rallies are coming. Only Datazero knows when meme stock rallies are coming. Now we up. Now we up. Yeah. Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Brother, thank you for the gifted membership, bro. Yo, thank you for the gifted membership. And look, AMC recovering as well. AMC recovering as well. If AMC goes to $3, it's on. GameStop break at $22.50. Meme stock recovery as predicted. Falling wedge in play. Falling wedge in play. We talked about this in yesterday's video.
Bullish divergence start to fill GME are going to be, and this kind of looks like a falling wedge here for
Talked about it in
GME.
yesterday's
So that's
video.
very.
Now it is in play, breaking out as predicted. I told you guys this would be happening. Order flow, yiddy. The order flow is bullish. GameStop pumping, pumping, pumping. Recovery as predicted. Tech earnings in the afternoon. GME's pumping. GME's pumping. GME's pumping. AMC 297. GameStop 2285. GameStop recovery. Meme stock recovery as predicted. I already told you we're going to be recovering.
For GME, seeing a nice recovery and a nice pop to the upside.
Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to know what's going to happen before it happens. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 16,346 subscribers. 16,346 subscribers. If I had $1 for every subscriber, I would have $16,346. Welcome to the family. We have fun, get money, have fun. We have 16,347 subscribers now. Just got a new subscriber. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, they're going to try to keep AMC down, but there's nothing they can do. AMC just hit 298. I don't think they're going to be able to stop it. AMC's breaking out of the falling wedge, and so is GameStop. Both of them are breaking out of falling wedges as predicted. So we're probably just going to keep moving up. Not financial advice. GameStop just hit $23. It's on. It's on and popping. As long as we go 2280, it's wrapped. I'm not MIA, guys. Don't worry. I'm still here. But I will be typing in chat. I will be typing in chat anytime I have to step away from the PC, even if it's just for a minute or two. I got extra responsibilities right now, and it's going to be like that for a while, guys. It's just your boy out here. Just a man and his child. Facing the world alone. One stock at a time. Yo, make sure you guys watch the video Friday. I got a special IRL video Friday. I got a special IRL video coming Friday. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY looks like it's gonna pull back, guys. This was probably the top. It was a blow. It looks like this looks like a blow off top. Nasdaq's gonna have to come back down and fill this gap. Nasdaq's gonna have to come back down and fill this gap. This looks like a potential blow off top. The reckoning is coming. That pullback that we were looking for, yeah, that's coming soon. How many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to make sure this correlates with this. Falling wedge in play, AMC. Falling wedge in play, AMC. Falling wedge in play, AMC. Falling wedge in play, GME. Falling wedge in play, GME. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We about to go back up. And I got shares for backup. So you already know I'm about to make. Yeah, I'm taking profits this time, bro. Boone needs a bag. He needs a bag. He needs a bag. I feel like SPY's going to do this. It's going to try to curl up. After pulling back like a slight pullback, and curl up. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We're getting close to 16,350 likes. Okay, this got some decent numbers. Come on, GameStop. You're going to bounce. SPY indeed did hit 640 as predicted. $5.5 million short shares, GameStop. They dumped 100,000. Oh, no, they gained 100,000 30 minutes ago. Gained 100,000 30 minutes ago. AMC, 6.4 million, dumped 100,000 30 minutes ago. Dumped 100,000 30 minutes ago. AMC. They're trying to keep AMC away from $3 because AMC $3 confirms falling wedge breakout. Right now, we are breaking out of the falling wedge on both meme stocks, though. I repeat, we're breaking out of the falling wedge on both meme stocks. I told you guys we would see a little bit more downside before recovery. Most likely we'll be able to get a green week next week. I should have called red week this week. I thought we could have got a bounce a little bit quicker than we did. I thought the bounce would come Tuesday, and here we are. What is this? Wednesday. This is Thursday, right? Yeah, this is Thursday. So here we are Thursday, and we're just now getting the bounce. And I thought the bounce would come as early as Tuesday. So that's why I thought we could get a green week. Obviously, these probably going to be red weeks from what I can see here, and then we'll be able to get a green week next week. But now that messes me up because I keep saying green week, green week, green week, green week, green week. I was right about these, right about all of these. SPY is right now like so slightly red. Next week, I am predicting most likely, well, I'll let you guys know for sure, but I think we're going to see this as a top. I think this is a top in my personal opinion. I'm going to have to go red week. Red week, SPY, green week, AMC, green week, GME. Just finish your push-ups. Good job. I'll do some push-ups right now. We're gonna do 25. We're gonna do 25. 25 to get us started. Bro, I don't play around. I don't play around when it comes to the push-up. Push-up game strong. $30 diamonds like it's nothing, cuz. 30 diamonds like it's nothing. That's how we do. Straight chest to floor, cuz. And y'all see me put my fingers together, bro. Y'all see me put my fingers together. That was full set right there. It always feels good to get the heart rate up. Always feels good. Woo. I'm telling you guys, man, truly, you will feel better about everything. Anxiety, it will go away. Not completely. It's something you got to deal with mentally as well, but man, you will feel better. Get that heart rate up at least once a day. And the days when it's the hardest, when you don't feel like doing it, that's the best, that's the most important days. The days you're like, man, I don't really feel like doing this right now. I don't really feel like doing any push-ups today. Those days are the most important days to make sure you do the push-ups those days. Oh, SPY dropping, Red MACD here. Yeah, this could be a little toppy, guys. I think SPY's gonna start going heavy bearish. I think SPY's about to start going heavy bearish. We hit the 640 price target as predicted, and now we're pulling back. I'm on point with these predictions, bro. Like, we hit 640 and now it's over. The top is in, cuz 640 was the top. Wasn't 640 the top? No, it was... What was it? Yo, they like those 40s. This is it, guys. SPY is topped. SPY has topped. We got tech earnings tonight, though. Things could turn around, but I honestly think by Friday it's over, guys. Friday we have unemployment coming out. Unemployment's expected to come out higher than previous. And we have Trump tariff deadlines. I honestly think we're going to see, this is not even going to bounce at all. So I'm getting rid of this. It's not going to even bounce.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
I got to straighten up. I got to tighten up. I don't like being even wrong on a micro prediction. I don't like being wrong at all. Every single thing I say must be right, or I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. When I get every single thing right, micro and macro, and go into flow state, that's when it really flows. I need to find flow state. I just made a wrong micro prediction on SPY. Right here, I made a wrong micro prediction on SPY. SPY pulling back. I think we are about to go heavy bearish heading into Friday. Again, we have tech earnings tonight. Definitely could turn things around. But for some reason, I don't think these tech earnings are going to be as rosy as yesterday's tech earnings. Also, we have Trump tariff deadlines and unemployment coming up on Friday. I'm already thinking I'm going to lock in a red week for next week on the weekly outlook and prediction. Now, you got to tune in to be sure, but I'm thinking I'm locking in a red week. And I think SPY is going to start pulling back, and it's ironic that SPY is starting to pull back while our memes are in a falling wedge. Look at the 4-hour time frame. Yo, Danny, thank you for the freaking 21 months. I think, bro, look, you like read my mind sometimes, bro, because look, this is literally what I'm talking about right now. Look at our memes.
So 640 is the absolute top, SPY puts on Friday? Why AMC plus GME CTB isn't rising?
Bro, it's gonna
rise. And when
rise.
SPY pulls back, do you think AMC would go to 2.5 and GME 20?
It's gonna rise all at once, bro. Thank you for the 21 months, dude. It's gonna rise all at once. It has divergence. It's cost of borrow dropping while sorting volume is increasing. That's divergence. We're seeing a setup for a rally is what we're seeing on the memes. Anytime you get the memes beat down like this, that's when they start to come back. SQQQ's going green. NASDAQ's coming back for the gap fill. NASDAQ's coming back for the gap fill. NASDAQ's about the dumps. You could probably play puts right now and still make out. Not financial advice. If you played puts and had them for more than 2 weeks, you'll be straight. I'm putting a play in the Discord. I hope that what we see is AMC and GME start to diverge a little bit. But every time SPY pulls back, they pull back, bro. It's so dumb. Lately, they haven't been doing what they did before and diverging. It's when SPY pulls back, they pull back. So what the freak? Are we gonna crash with the market? Even if we did, we would. The market would crash. The meme stocks would crash, and then you could possibly see something which would just destroy everybody, which is a straight drop down to a squeeze. You would see the meme stocks just go like this. You would see a pump to mega dump to squeeze like never seen before. If SPY crash. But I think it's over, guys. I think this was the top. I think this was a blow off top. This is what I have for NASDAQ. This might have been the last time we were able to play calls infinitely. It's been calls every day for a long time. This might be the last time. This might be like the last couple of times that you could do it. The market bailed everyone out, bro. But it's like if Meta and look, Nvidia's down right now, okay? So that's already bad. If Microsoft and Meta start to pull back and fill the gap that they created, that means NASDAQ's going to come down and fill the gap, which it already is right now. NASDAQ coming down to fill the gap as predicted. We said this earlier on stream. NASDAQ's going to have to fill this gap. Tsunami warning? For who, though? Come on, GameStop. We need GameStop to stay up, guys. We need GameStop to stay up. GameStop is bouncing. SPY is also bouncing. You see what I mean, guys? GameStop and AMC been a little too tied to the SPY lately. What's going on, AMC? What are you guys doing, bro? Decouple now! Hopefully we decouple this week, bro. Because we got the falling wedge set up. SPY looks like it's about to crack down. It is what it is, man. 640 price target hit. This is a blow off top if I've ever seen it. All right, NASDAQ coming down for that gap fill. Basically, we go sideways from here and then correct down. I think we see massive bearish divergence here. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. This thing's going to correct sideways and crack down. It's only a matter of time. We're seeing bullish divergence, SQQQ. RSI trending up. Price trending down. This thing's going to correct to the upside. Which SQQQ is an index that moves inverse of NASDAQ. So seeing this in this tells me that NASDAQ is building weakness. And it's verified by SQQQ and on NASDAQ charts 4-hour time frame bearish divergence. If I'm right, altcoin season will come shortly after this Bitcoin breakout. So probably like maybe as early as August, September, October maybe. We're going to go into a crypto bear market eventually. I don't think it's going to be right now, but we are going to go back into a crypto bear market. You can't just have bull market. We had a pretty long bear market, but I don't think people realize we had a bear market from basically, if you can call this a crash or whatever, but we crashed very hard. For at least from here was a bear market. This all the way to this was bear market, bro. And I really say bear market started here, and it was all of that. So we had a pretty long bear market. People don't realize it was a pretty long time where crypto just went down or sideways. And it didn't get back to new all-time highs until recently, 2024. And now it used those all-time highs as support, and now it's pushing up. We have this falling wedge. I haven't been wrong about Bitcoin at all, which is a blessing. I literally called 80 and 100,000 back in 2022, 2023. I've been called for 80 and 100,000. I called for it way back in 2022. 80 to 100K. And now we're going to 125. We will hit 125. This next move is going to be 125. This is the Bitcoin falling wedge. We've had several falling wedges already. This is going 125, and when it does, alts are going to blow. Alts are an accumulation. Look at this. Look at this on Ethereum, guys. This setup is disgusting. Breaking above this sloping support and resistance. This is huge for Ethereum. Ethereum's going to go to a new all-time high. We're about to see something special in the crypto market, I do believe. It's a possibility. I don't want to get overly bullish and screw myself, but I think we are going to see something special in the crypto market. If we look at Bitcoin, people are buying a ton of Bitcoin and a ton of crypto right now, whales. And on the chart, we're only in accumulation. We're in accumulation, that's it. We're not even in the bull run territory. So there is a chance we see something very special on crypto. I was thinking 2026 bear market, but it's looking like we might go strong all the way into 2026. Let's see what happens with SPY, though. Bitcoin has decoupled with SPY and NASDAQ and stuff like that, but let's see what happens with these guys, because if it does crash, it will affect crypto. Now, people might flee from the stock market into crypto, which would be crazy, because people are now starting to see that Bitcoin is a place of safety. We started to see that during the banking crisis. People were going into Bitcoin. Where people are starting to see Bitcoin for what it is, a hedge against money printing. So rich people are just going to keep buying Bitcoin. They're just going to keep buying it. They're just going to keep buying it. And there's only 21 million. They're literally, all of the rich people are literally FOMOing right now and like salivating out the mouth, trying to buy up Bitcoin. If you look up news about Bitcoin buying and crypto buying, it's just BlackRock buying, everyone buying. Look. Companies are buying. US Bitcoin reserve. It's gonna go to the moon. Bitcoin is the way out, I'm telling you guys. It's the way out of this fucking trap. I'm telling you guys, bruh. Bitcoin is the truth. It's the way out of this trap. They have us trapped with the stupid US dollar that loses value every single year. Houses cost more, cars cost more, food costs more, gas costs more every single year, year over year. They openly admit that there's inflation. They admit that the goal for inflation is 2%. That means you lose 2% every single year. And they have you slaving for this shit. Slaving. Working hourly rates for something that they print out of thin air. Bitcoin is the way out. You have to buy it and accumulate. You must accumulate BTC.
Yo, SPY is dumping, bruh. Earnings might take it. Okay, we're decoupling. We're decoupling. Oh my God. SPY is dumping and GameStop just bounced off the falling wedge. SPY is decoupling and GameStop just bounced off the falling wedge. This is mega bullish. Yo. Bro, listen, what if it's so bad? This is tinfoil theory. This is tinfoil theory. But what if it's so bad that they had to pump SPY this high, literally? And that's why they're so desperately trying to short the stocks right now. Because if SPY pulls back, the memes will rocket. Why are both memes in a massive falling wedge right now? Why are both the memes in a falling wedge right now? SPY is going to dump. NASDAQ is going to dump. It's going to dump even more. I'm telling you guys that one of those big corrections are coming. You know how I always call the big corrections? The 10% plus moves? The 8% moves, the 10% moves. Last one was a 21% move. I'm telling you, one of those big boys are coming. We got 130 people in the building right now. Thanks for everyone for watching. I appreciate you. Okay, now we're back. Yeah, one of the big boys are coming now, guys. One of those big corrections. Friday is going to be even worse because Friday has unemployment, and unemployment is expected to come out hot. If it does come out hot, I can't predict. It's ironic I was about to say that. I said I can't predict the future, but I truly can only do my best, right? Normally, when you see this, okay, I tell you guys this all the time, guys. This is a way to predict what numbers are going to come out. The way I predicted the rates. And I'll tell you why this works. The consensus, they ask you guys. They ask all the people that subscribe to this and all the people that watch this, you can vote. Like if you click on these things, you can vote and for the next one. So when most of the people say that, and then also the market makers and like the news people and the Fed, I believe that's where they get the forecast from. When you see those numbers collide, you know it's most likely going to be that number. Also, with the rates, I knew they weren't going to move them because you can kind of read what's going on. The Fed talks all this bullshit, but you can kind of see what's going on. And I do think there's maybe even nefarious intent, but they don't want to do anything right now. They want inflation right where it's at. They want inflation. They want inflation because inflation makes the rich richer. Also, that it will help get rid of, not help the debt, but it will help like combat the debt because the debt's out of control. So they want inflation, some inflation. We're a debt-based economy, so we have to have inflation. But anyways, we have unemployment forecast 4.2%, consensus 4.2%. The previous was 4.1%. If it does come out 4.2%, that means it's coming out higher than the previous unemployment. And if it comes out any higher than 4.2%, that's bad. But if it comes out lower than 4.2%, that would be good. That would be bullish. I can't deny that fact. But right now it's saying it's going to come in hot. Therefore, most likely, it's going to come out 4.2% or higher, which is going to be very, very, very bearish for the market. On top of that, I told you guys this week was going to be wild for SPY. Volatility out the ass. Trump tariff deadlines. We have Apple and Amazon earnings tonight. Apple hasn't been selling as many phones. People are like, why is it a scam now? Also, people just don't have as much money to like just go buy a new phone every single year when their own phone is like the same thing. The new phone's only like a little tiny bit better. It's not like it was before. So there's that. And then Amazon will probably if Apple doesn't do the best, Amazon will probably be able to help combat that. So we'll see what happens with tech earnings. We saw this yesterday with SPY where SPY dumped and then earnings came and then SPY went to a new all-time high. So be ready for anything. But I'm telling you right now, if earnings go sideways, this thing's coming down and it's coming down hard. This is what I have for NASDAQ. Oops, don't move this. Please don't move this. NASDAQ's coming back to fill the gap. It will probably bounce after it fills the gap, which means SPY will bounce. SQQQ moving to the upside hard. Okay, this is what I have for SQQQ. This is what I have for NASDAQ. No! Look! What is that? Please, brother. All right, I have to literally copy this. Okay, I know how I'm going to fix this. Weeble has been messing my lines up. I'm just going to copy a line. Because this is not fair. I had this. I'm just going to copy it. And then delete this one. I did it. There we go. This is what I have for NASDAQ. Okay? NASDAQ's going to be coming down. All right? Which means SPY is going to be coming down. Where's my unit? Where's my unit? Where's my other unit? Is anybody listening in the Discord? I want to give you guys non-financial advice. Go to the day trade chat. SPY's going to keep dumping it until NASDAQ fills the gap. Once NASDAQ fills the gap, then it's going to bounce. Probably bounce around 632. 632.50. Let's see how GameStop's holding up right now. AMC's pulling back, but is that because they shorted? GameStop's holding up. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. It's important to watch this because I think the market's about to crash. So I want to see how everything's reacting. Bitcoin could just be following my prediction here. I thought we could have got a breakout early if we broke above. Right now, I'd say we're just tracking on GameStop. Nothing too crazy. We're just tracking along. Okay, NASDAQ just filled the gap. SPY should be able to get a bounce. NASDAQ just filled the gap. SPY should be able to get a bounce. What if I called the top? I mean, it wasn't the exact top because the top was 641.44. But during the day... Oh, I thought we had 640 during the day. Oh, man. Maybe on TradingView. Let me check. I swear, bro, we will be changing shit. I swear we hit 640 during the day. Nah, even TradingView is saying 639.80. So like high 639s. Well, in after hours we hit 641.44, guys. I said we're gonna hit 640 and top. So this, and that was in the weekly outlook and prediction. This is where we might be seeing it. SPY's definitely gonna get a bounce right now. SPY's about to bounce. I don't know how much, but it's gonna bounce pretty hard. It's oversold right now. 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute. You already know how SPY does. All I know is if you buy calls in the dip, man, you get money. Not financial advice, of course. All right, we need the memes to decouple, baby. SPY's going to bounce, though, and that means GameStop's going to get some upside with the general market, and so is AMC. AMC still has the falling wedge at play. We actually just retested it. Both look good on the hourly time frame, but GameStop looks way better. GameStop is already broken out of its falling wedge and it's pushing up. AMC is retesting the falling wedge. So we want AMC to go to $3, guys. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need AMC back at 3. We need AMC back at 3. And we need GameStop 2290. I mean, that would even, if GameStop goes to 2290, that's going to solidify 100% that we're about to rally. Get a nice little pop. Hopefully SPY crashing doesn't end it all, though. Because SPY is definitely about to crash. Maybe not today. Probably thinking more next week. We're going to at least get a green day on the meme stocks, right? Green day on the meme stocks. How is hold up. This shit is broken. How is SQQQ up 1%? And NASDAQ is up 0.18%. I give up, bro. This shit don't even move right. This shit's not even correlated the way it's supposed to be, bro. This is supposed to be a 3x leverage. How would it be possible? I mean, maybe there's a way with the closing, because that's how they determine green or red for the day. But, bro, it's up a nice 1.21%. And this is up 0.17%, which is a decent amount for an index.
Nothing is real in the stock market, guys. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, bro. I've lost a lot of faith in it, man. Stocks are for trading only. It's a shady business, guys. People think crypto shady. My boy, stocks are shady. Everything on crypto is trackable and traceable and fucking on a public blockchain. Stocks are shady. You can't park crypto. Oh, I guess you could park it in some offshore account, but we got to see Apple and Amazon earnings. This happened yesterday where SPY dumped, and then it hit a new all-time high. It's just total V-shaped recovery. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. That would just, if you were short this, that just destroyed you. You got annihilated if you were short this. Unless you were smart and took profits here. If you held your short through the day, through the next day, you got crushed. You have to be careful, bruh. If you're shorting, you want to do it quick. Like, take profits very fast if you're shorting. SPY, if it breaks back over this, it's gonna, I can't see the number right now, but if it breaks back over that yellow line, it's gonna pop. And if it does, then GameStop should push up too. And so should AMC. They need to decouple a little bit more though, man. Right now, SPY is red and AMC and GME are green, but it's like not by much. I want to see more proof of concept here. AMC and GME have been following SPY too much. I noticed that. Hold the line. Everyone who's holding, I don't think is selling. I got shares of AMC and GameStop, but I'm telling you guys right now, as soon as GameStop runs up, I'm taking profit on those $16 shares. I have shares that I paid $16 for, $15.95. If GameStop goes to $40, I'm taking profits, cuz. That was the goal the whole time, though, anyways. Look at one. What's happening? What is ES1? I don't even know what that is.
Look at ES1.
What is
Bleeding
ES1?
but SPY not letting go, LOL thinking face.
Nearby month? How's Coles doing? GameStop, what are you doing now? We need you back above 2250, brother. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Yomar. I appreciate it, dog. I don't know what ES1 is, bro. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I'm stupid, dude. You got to take profits fast if you're shorting the market. Here we go, guys. What is this? Look at this. Guys, look at this volatility. I told you guys this week's going to be insane. Look at this volatility, y'all. This week has been, and it's about to get even crazier. We got to figure out what's going on with Trump tariffs. They haven't said nothing, though. That's the thing. What is happening? They haven't said nothing.
What is going on with Trump tariffs? Thank you, bro. SPY's dumping right now. Thank you for the 10 months, bro. Look, it says Trump tariff deadline ticks down to 0. Tariffs are about to soar. With no trade deals, we'll be hearing from this administration by the midnight deadline. $200 trade deals done. Guys, this is going to crash the market. Trump tariffs will absolutely crash the market. Remember what happened last time? People have short memories nowadays. This is what happened last time. It was a 21% correction, and it didn't stop until Trump said, hey, I'm going to pause them. If they go through, it's going to crash the market. Bro, thank you for the super chat. God, AMC! It's not AMC's fault, but I'm just voicing my frustration. SPY is pulling back, and now GameStop and AMC are following it. See, that's what's been happening lately. So that means if we did see a mega correction, that means the memes would probably dump a little bit before finding a bottom, and then hopefully doing something. If SPY dumps enough. Now, crypto didn't dump when the tariffs went on. What day? Did it dump? Let me make sure. When was the dumpage? From 2/21/25 to 4/11/25. So February to April 25. February to April. All right, so like here to here. So we did see some downside, but it wasn't like the stock market. And we were already in a falling wedge, so maybe that was like, I think Bitcoin will be fine. This shit's coming, guys. We gotta figure out what's going on with these tariffs. Yo, I typed in Trump. I typed in Trump on Twitter. Look what the first thing that came up was. I don't know if you guys can see it. It says Trump PDF files. That's the first thing that came up when I typed Trump in Twitter.
All right, so I just made a new tweet. Guys, I just put a commercial in. Don't hate me. Japan will be like all Honda and Toyota. South Korea, I believe that's Kia. Indonesia and Vietnam might be like cheap import stuff like that. Like cheap things that we get, like Walmart shit. Most of that stuff's made in China. I don't see how they can say he can't do tariffs when other presidents have made tariffs in the past. But whatever. The courts are overstepping their boundaries. Trump tariffs are coming, guys. Get ready. Trump tariffs are coming. August 1st deadline is this Friday. Last time the tariffs were in effect, the market dumped until the pause. Both SPY and NASDAQ. Let's see if Trump keeps the tariffs. If so, I expect a pullback in the markets. Alright, just checking on SPY. I think we're gonna see I think we'll get a bounce, but I think even from this point, SPY, I'll give a price target. SPY is going down, back down to like 628, bro. I just gave you guys a time frame for the we do want SPY to bounce now though, because RSI is very oversold. We do want SPY to bounce now because we need our meme stocks to bounce. They're getting a pullback with the overall general market right now, so we definitely want to see SPY bounce right now, which we should be getting. Bullish hammer candle right now. Looks like GameStop's heading back to 2250 with that. It's not even the traders, it's the algorithms, guys. You have to understand that there's algorithms in play in this market that as soon as SPY goes down, the algorithms sell. As soon as SPY goes up, the algorithms buy. And that's literally what we see. That's why you're seeing immediate recovery with SPY and GameStop. It has nothing to do with SPY. I mean, yes, it matters that SPY is one of the biggest indexes in the market with over 500 of the top U.S. companies. But GameStop is not one of the companies in the S&P 500. GameStop, I believe, is in the Russell 2000. I know AMC is. GameStop might be in the Russell's 1000. But I know AMC is in the Russell's 2000. Which is an index of the top 200
biggest mid-cap companies in America. I believe that's what the Russells. Don't quote me on that, but I'm almost certain that's what this is. Russell's 2000 ETF would be the top 200 biggest mid-cap companies. Might be small cap included in that, but I'm pretty sure this deals with mid-cap mostly. Okay, so you got with that bullish hammer candle on SPY. And now we're pushing up, so we should be able to get a bounce off of this easy. And anybody who played the calls in the Discord had plenty of time to get out. This morning, you had plenty of time to get out. Anytime along there for maximum profit. And of course, SPY has been overall trending up. What is this, Thursday? This is Wednesday. So from Tuesday up until this morning, you have this overall uptrend. And SPY hit a new all-time high of 641.44. That wasn't after hours. During the market hours, we had trading around anywhere from 639.58 down to 638.02 up to 639.75. Quite a few 5-minute candles here. And then back down towards that 638. And the gap fill to the upside, the 639 gap fill to the upside, which was the price target, did get filled. I'm probably going to put out a new alert in the Discord. Very soon. It might be Friday. I kind of like doing them weekly, on a weekly basis. I don't really like doing 2 a week. We already had the calls print out. And calls, we could see SPY do something ridiculous. If I don't think Apple's Amazon earnings are going to be that good, but if Amazon earnings are good, I don't think it's going to be like Microsoft and Meta, though. Microsoft and Meta absolutely exploded, bruh. Microsoft and Meta went bananas. And this is Microsoft. So I don't think we're going to see that for... Maybe out of Amazon, you might get like 5 or 10%. But I don't think Apple's gonna be that impressive. We'll see what happens. Yeah, SPY's definitely bouncing here. And that's giving GameStop a nice little bounce. So good. AMC should bounce with that as well. And we're bouncing off of the falling wedge. Good. Honestly, guys, we kind of want SPY to just bounce. We kind of just want SPY to bounce. We need this bit of, we need the momentum from the algos. We need that, brother. We need that right now. We need this buying. We need that upwards momentum. We don't really want headwind from the market dumping right now. We don't want that at this point in time. We do want that at some point, but not right now. There's a time and a place for everything. And right now, we need to see. Now, I want you guys to notice that SPY and NASDAQ are all-time highs. If it took SPY just rallying and going bananas to cause a squeeze on AMC and GME, if people are telling you that, this is proof that they're wrong. I know some people theorize that you need SPY just rallying to cause a short squeeze. That's actually the dumbest thing. While SPY's rallying, that's not going to be good for short squeezes. Maybe like if it's like a day where SPY's rallying like 4% and it's like one single day, but that means like SPY's gamma squeezing or something, you know what I mean? So, you know, that could set up a scenario where if a company had a good set of circumstances and then all of a sudden SPY rallies 4% in one single day, that could set up a set of circumstances I could see where it could help a short squeeze for sure. But if people are telling you that it just takes SPY or NASDAQ to keep going up, and that's going to cause a short squeeze, that's not true. Because we've seen this already. We've seen this here. We've seen this here. The only time we got a true correction was here. Like a true really, really big correction was here. And right here is where the margin call started. And that's when Trump did the pause. It was all like right on cue. Like as soon as shit got real, because if you guys go on my Twitter/X, you'll see it. I posted the news about the steepest margin calls since the sea flu. I don't like saying it but it's a buzzword for I almost just said it for YouTube, and then they like get you out of the algo. But there was margin calls here. If it would have went any lower, that's where it would have been where you would have seen issues where you could have potentially had some movement to the upside for the memes. Steepest margin calls since the sea flu was that time. And then all of a sudden Trump was like, oh, I got to pause. And he even said it in the interview. People were getting uppity, out of line. The rich mofos were calling you saying, Trump, I'm losing billions of dollars. What the f are you doing, you idiot? Fix this. And when Trump has all of them calling, he has to do something. He's under control of his puppet masters. When all of the rich people are calling, the CEO of this place and the CEO of this place and the prime minister or whatever the case may be, all of these motherfuckers are calling you. Or even the super rich guys that are like the shadowy people behind the CEOs that are even more rich. They're all calling you like, yo, what are you fucking doing, dude? I'm getting margin called, dog. The bankers are calling you. Larry Fink's calling you. BlackRock's calling you. Like, yo, bro, what's happening? My market is crashing and I can't fix it. You got to do something. Next thing you know, 90-day pause. What does the market do? Rally. Keep going. Now we have come back full circle. Trump tariffs. The question is he going to have the balls to keep the tariffs or not? That's what I want to know. Is Trump going to have the balls to keep the tariffs or not? Because if the market starts dumping again, you're going to have a lot of unhappy people. So, and not only that, people started talking about their 401ks. So now you have like your voter base and everything. So you have not only have all the rich people calling you, but then like your voter base is getting riled up because they're like they think their 401k is evaporating, which it was, but it wasn't like that crazy. It was just losing a lot of value quickly, but it's gonna be fine. Hey, this falling wedge is the best news we've gotten on GameStop in a long time. And I'm here for it. We had a bear flag the last thing I saw. We had a bear flag. Right here was the bear flag. Now we got a falling wedge. Yo, if you guys can, please hit the like button and subscribe. Please hit the like button and subscribe. I'm getting bot attacked heavy again. Okay, SPY's bouncing. SPY's bouncing. SPY's bouncing. SPY's bouncing hard. And it's gonna bounce. And GameStop's gonna bounce with it. You see? Oh no, we made a gap though in the 5-minute time frame. What the freak? That's annoying. That is annoying. That's pretty annoying. That is pretty annoying. Okay, that's pretty lame. Why? Alright, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Watch SPY rip and then GameStop pump and leave the gap down there, bro. I'm gonna flip out. Watch SPY pump. And oh no, it's about to do V-shaped recovery, bro. SPY's about to do V-shaped recovery. It's gonna make GameStop pump, and we're. This can't be real life. This can't be real life. Okay, AMC retesting the falling wedge. Can you just fill the gap real quick, brother? You mind doing that for me? That would be great. GameStop is literally following SPY to a T right now. What's Bitcoin doing? How's XRP hanging? XRP buy zones, man. 305 to 295. Possible XRP falling wedge. Not really. It's kind of sloppy. It's kind of sloppy. There's definitely something here, but there's no bottom support and resistance. There's touch point here, touch point here, touch point here. $6.4 million short shares left. AMC. 5.3 million short shares left. GME, they just shorted on GameStop 100,000 13 minutes ago, 16 minutes ago. 16 minutes ago, they just dumped 100,000 on GameStop. Those bastards! GameStop gap fill, oh my god. Don't do this to me, brother. Ugh. I'm selling my $16 shares when it goes to 40, guys. Yo, we got 145 in the building right now, cuz. That's what's up. Thank you so much. 145 in the building. 145 in the building, baby. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you right now for being here. 145 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Almost got 100 likes as well. 6 brand new members. Unfortunately, though, I got to play a commercial, guys. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, man. I hate to do it at peak. I hate to do it at the peak, but I gotta. Maybe I'll just wait a second, right? We gotta do it strategically. We gotta do it strategically. No way. Don't tell me that, Joshua. Don't tell me that.
You know I love you.
Don't tell me that. That is ridiculous. 72% dark pool volume. Listen, guys, it's so insane that only 7.79% of the volume was traded inside of the NYSE. What type of bullshit are we dealing with on a daily basis? This is like being in an abusive relationship and staying. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get a divorce. The shorts are abusing us. I'm getting a restraining order against Ken Griffin. I'm getting a restraining order, cuz. I am taking profits on the $16 shares when GameStop hits 40. GameStop's going back up, and it's going to 40 bucks. GameStop's going to $40, bro. We were so close right here. We were so close right here, man. GameStop's going to 40, and that's where I'm cashing out. How much percent more is that? 60? 80? It will be a 75% gain. I'll be up like 100 and some change. I'll be up like 125. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Go to 40, baby. All right, SPY's getting a hard bounce. SPY's getting a hard bounce. V-shape recovery. SPY's getting a hard bounce. V-shape recovery right now. You already know what it is. Yo, please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't, cuz. All right, we're at 98 likes. We're about to pass that 100 threshold. I bet you SPY recovers, but guys, we're going to see SPY crash. Maybe starting Friday and heading into next week. Not financial advice. The end is near. The end is near. Listen, this is what I got. I could be wrong. I could be right. The choice is yours to decide. It is up to you. Whether you believe, am I wrong or am I right? Because I don't give a f as long as you're watching. SPY recovers, but I'm telling you, we are hitting the top. 640 is the top, baby. Bot attacking me. Stop. I have to delete bot accounts every day. Why do they do this? No one even knows about the cryptos that they're talking about. GameStop 2255, AMC 293, SPY 634, 40. SPY resistance at 635.72. SPY support at 633.86. Hopefully GameStop fills this gap real quick, because that would be like mega lame if we just leave this down here. GameStop has a gap at 22.50. Why would you do that? This has me very upset. Why is the dollar going up, bro? No. This is bearish. This is a secret bearish design, guys. Don't you understand? There's a gap fill right here. Oh my God. Okay, maybe we just have to fill the gap and go back down. Guys, this is bearish, bro. This is bearish, bro. You do not want the dollar going up, especially if you hold Bitcoin and other assets. The dollar's going back to 100. What the freak? I don't like this, but this is a sign that SPY will pull back, and maybe even Bitcoin. That means Bitcoin might have one last like hurrah to the upside and then start pulling back. Now, we have to see in this new environment if Bitcoin could maintain a bull run with the dollar over 100, but we haven't seen that before, I don't believe. Every time the dollar is underneath 100, Bitcoin bull runs. But we have seen a little bit weird stuff like recently, because 2025, the beginning of it, the dollar was pretty high and Bitcoin was up. So the beginning of 2025, the dollar was pretty high and Bitcoin was at 100,000. But when the dollar went down, look what Bitcoin did. It went way higher. The dollar went down from there. So from the beginning of the year, the dollar started to go down. Till now, what if this pulls Bitcoin back a little bit? I don't like that. I don't like that. Do you guys like that? I don't like that. Now, it might not pull us back crazy because we were at like 100 something K, but I want to see the 125 pop out of the falling wedge. I don't know about you guys. The dollar secretly is creeping up in the background. Now, if the Trump tariffs go into play, it will bring the dollar down. I do want you guys to be aware of that. The reason why the dollar's been down is because of the Trump tariffs. Okay, I didn't play the commercial and everyone left anyway, so screw you guys. Bitcoin so far tracking, though, with my prediction. SPY is bouncing. V-shaped recovery so far. SPY is about to get a little nasty bounce. Hopefully GameStop fills this gap real quick because this is stupid. Fill the gap, bro. SPY is bouncing hard. 634.73. GameStop 22.54. 110 likes, yo. Thank you so much. Oh my God, it is the computer screen. That's how I broke it last time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 110 likes. Let's go, baby. Nah, I truly appreciate it, for real.
Yeah, man. Thank you for the 110. Oh, wow. SPY's really moving here. 634.84. If you'd have bought a call option down here, you'd be up already. And then we have Apple and earnings. So remember V-shaped recovery happened last time? We could see V-shaped recovery this time too. NASDAQ just filled the whole gap. So NASDAQ could easily bounce. And I am calling for more upside before the pullback. So I'm calling for like up, like a sharp movement up and then drop. You're probably going to see a vicious bounce for the market, the whole market. Yep, you're probably about to see a vicious bounce for the whole market. And that means GameStop's going to leave the gap, bro. This is lame! Bro, I'm out of here. Yo, it's going to leave the fucking gap! SPY's about to rip, and that means GameStop's gonna pump. Oh my god. What the freak?
Fuck you, guys.
It's almost power hour. Alright guys, so I didn't realize it was almost power hour. I'm gonna leave the camera off for a couple minutes and then I'll put it back on. I've been on I'm trying to be on camera more because I know it makes the stream better. So I'm trying to be on camera more. But guys, we got good news and bad news. Good news is GameStop falling wedge. Bad news, gap fill to the downside. Power hour. About to be power hour. It's about to be. Power hour in this, yeah. I'm trying to leave the camera on more often. I know it makes the stream better. I know it does. Who wouldn't want to see the camera versus like, it's even more stuff. So like, it's better. Bro, we have a gap fill to the downside. I'm worried. And now SPY's pumping, so guess what? Now SPY's pumping, so guess what? We're gonna pump. And that means GameStop is not gonna fill the gap. That means we're gonna leave the gap down there and we're gonna push up. You can't even be excited about it now. Well, you can be, but now we have a gap fill right where we had a gap fill before. You guys don't understand, we just came down to fill a gap down here. And now it's like they did it on purpose, bro. We just filled a gap down here. We just filled a gap that was down here for a long time. And now there's another one. If we go up, we're going to leave this gap. Wait a second here. We're getting green MACD. We might fill the gap. We might fill the gap real quick. Okay, that would be cool if we could just do that real quick. Yeah, we might fill the gap real quick. Yeah. Yo, I be wildin'. Gaps. The friend and enemy of us. Nah, but we have gap fills to the upside. Like, gaps can be good or bad. Depending on, and it depends if you're bullish or bearish. Alright, guys, we got 6 brand new members. $113 likes. About to pass that 1,000 view mark, going in the power hour, 7 minutes. I need more content. I need more content. I gotta become a content factory. If we're gonna fill the gap, it looks like. What I should do is I should record a video during power hour. Okay, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled. We're gonna have support at 2250. AMC at 293. SPY 634.20. We are 1 minute till power hour. 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 One minute till power hour, y'all. All right, Rockets, we need to bounce. Yeah, please follow me on Twitter/X. Please follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Instagram as well if you don't mind. That's a great way to help out for absolutely free. It's just giving me a follow. XRP sitting at 308 right now, guys. XRP sitting at 308. Seeing a mixed bag in the crypto verse. Check out the merch store if you like. Check out the merch store if you like. Looks like GameStop's getting a bounce off the 2250. This is exactly what we want. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour. Officially power hour. All right, y'all. This is it. Final hour. And then Apple and Amazon earnings tonight. SPY can get very volatile off of those alone. So get ready. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. We have 6 brand new members. Who we shouting out? I know Todd was one of them. Shout out Todd. Anubis Gaming. Shout out Todd. Anubis Gaming. And Yomar with the 2-piece. Danny Lamb as well. Always holding it down. RX. That sounds like Rite Aid. Wow, it's tracking. It's probably going to pull back and then curl up. It's going to take a few days, though. If it breaks above 673, though, you can see a nasty pop to the upside. You don't want to lose 482. If you lose 482, it's going to dump. AMC at 293. SPY trying to hold the key level right now. SPY trying to hold the key level of 633.86. If SPY could hold this, you could see a push back up towards 635.72. Let's see how GameStop reacts. Want to see GameStop hold 2250. Want to see GameStop close green on the day. Want to see GameStop close green on the day. Right now, falling wedge is in play for both AMC and GameStop. If you guys want to join the Discord for exclusive plays, exclusive technicals, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. We played calls in the Discord this week. Last week we played calls, and the week before that we played calls. We've been banking off SPY calls. Each and every play playing out in the Discord. If you guys want to be a part of that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Right here are some of the wins from the Discord. Nice little $15,000 bag. Meme Stock Junkie just recently hit Meme Stocks Junkie just recently hit like 53K. And we've been playing SPY calls. We've been playing SPY calls, getting the bag off the SPY calls. And these are some of the plays we played in the Discord. Nice little realized profit right there. So small accounts, large accounts. So if you guys want to start getting the bag, man, just get in the Discord. You know where it's at. DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5. Linked in the comment section. Description below. $100 for a lifetime invite. You want to get in before the price goes up? Price was originally $50 to get in this thing. That was back in the day, though. It's too valuable. Get lifetime access to all of my plays, exclusive technicals, and predictions. All right, guys, I need you to spam it up. We're doing a gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Random gifted giveaway. I need you to spam it up. If you do not have a membership, spam it up. I'm giving away 1 free membership right now. If you do not have a membership, start spamming. I am giving away a free membership right now randomly. If you do not have a membership, spam the chat. Gonna be giving away 1 free membership. Spy pulling back slightly. GameStop 2250. 125 people in the building. 1,000 plus views. All right, here we go. Gifted giveaway. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. 1 lucky person's about to win a membership. All right, get ready. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Let's see who wins the membership. C. Wills 03. You just won a free gifted membership for a month, giving you access to videos early, custom emotes, loyalty badge, and more. And if you didn't win, don't worry. There will be more chances to win as I give away memberships and the community does all the time. We are currently at 7 brand new members for today alone. So don't worry if you didn't win one. There will be other chances to win.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you all for supporting the channel, man. I truly appreciate you guys. If you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you. Commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm about to maybe try recording a video. I'm not 100% sure. But if you guys do see a video, you guys would be the first ones to see it. I think last time I did that, though, it didn't work out too good. I think I got less views. Oh, wait, no, I think I got the same amount of views. Because I think most of you guys either just will watch the video and the stream, and then I think some people just watch the video. And I think some people just watch the stream. I should do a poll. Let's check in on our other poll. I hold AMC 30%. I hold GME 7%. I hold both 56%. And there are 7% that don't hold AMC or GME and they follow my channel. They don't hold either of the meme stocks. They don't give a shit about meme stocks. They care about SPY or crypto. They care about SPY or crypto. They don't give a shit about AMC or GME. I gotta remember that. But a majority of people care about AMC and GME. Most of you guys hold both, which is what I do. If I had to vote, it would be I hold both. Can I vote? I would like to vote I hold both. Okay, now I need another crucial piece of information. Lord! I'll just make a video after. It only takes like a couple minutes. Both of them looking good on the hourly time frames. SPY pulling back. SPY is gonna start fading. Unless tech earnings save SPY, SPY is definitely gonna start fading. Friday is gonna be bearish. Friday is gonna be bearish for SPY, especially if unemployment comes out hot. So I'm letting you guys know that now.
Friday is 100% going to be bearish for most likely we're going to see downside on Friday, guys. We have August 1st deadlines. Who knows what's going to happen with that? That's a shit show. And then we have unemployment. If unemployment comes out at 4.2 or higher, it's a wrap. So if you wake up in the morning and you see unemployment numbers at 4.2 or higher, that means SPY's dumping. It's most likely going to be put season. Well, guys, we're all in this shit together. Me and AMC. All of us. I already told you guys the shares that I have on AMC, I'll pass down to my kids. Screw it. And then at least we get a shout out. At the very least, for holding our shares, we get a shout out when we go to the AMC theater and spend our money. Because they say we like to thank our investors. Yeah, because we literally saved the company because you keep extracting our value by diluting. So you better thank us. We saved you. Yeah, I made bank back then too as well. I can't be all mad. And the shares that I have, except for the new ones that I bought, are free. I recently put some money into AMC, but other than that, the shares that I have that got reverse split, those were free. But that cost me money, that reverse split, because the broker charged me for that. I had to take profit on trades, so I didn't have to put money in. I had to take profit on trades and use that profit to clear up the negative balance. So yeah, that cost me. That's why I hate reverse splits. Crypto never has nothing like that. But you gotta play to play, man. You gotta pay to play. It's the only way to make these gains. But crypto's been my best experience, man. I'm just telling you guys, like, I tell you guys straight up from what my experience has been. Like, I'm not telling you from any other perspective. Like, from what I've seen, I did make a bag off AMC in 2021. Yes, for sure. Made a bag. And I made a bag here as well. Not as much. Not nearly as much. But I did make good money here as well. So it is what it is. But I've dealt in stocks and I've dealt in crypto. And so far, the best thing that I've ever bought has been Bitcoin and XRP. It's been the best thing I've ever bought. I bought XRP. I'll tell you the exact date I bought XRP. I bought XRP August 21st. $2023 and September 22nd,
2023. And then I recently bought some in April 2025. So here's August. And September. Here it is. I bought this. This August-September dip. So this August-September dip was bought by me. Under 50 cents. At the peak of this thing, bruh, that's a 6x. Almost a 7, dog. Even right now, we're sitting at what? A 5 plus X, bruh. The best thing I've ever fucking bought, from my experience, was XR fucking P. And then, of course, Bitcoin, which I've been just accumulating over time since 2019. So literally just buying and holding since 2019. I bought some like on the way down, and then I bought a lot here, and I recently bought on this dip here. And same for XRP, I bought on like, it was like $2 or some shit like that. $2.20. It was less than that, maybe. So I bought like Bitcoin on the way down, and then I got a lot here and here. Buying and holding, just buying and holding for all the way from 2022. Let me see when my earliest Bitcoin purchase was. Now, this is not... I do have stuff that's not going to be on this portfolio, but most of my crypto history is on this portfolio. 2021. March 2nd, 2021. And that money's even made more money. March 2nd, 2021. March. So that's like up here for like 50,000, bruh. 49,000. Even that made more money. So literally buying and holding Bitcoin since March. And I'm sure I bought, because I went from Coinbase to a wallet, so I probably bought even before then. Because I know I got in the game at 2020. I know I got in the game at 2020. So literally buying and holding Bitcoin this whole entire time has accumulated money. All of the money has made more money. So it's like, bro, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. That's why I got this hat, bro. Bitcoin is the truth. Every single dollar that I've ever put into Bitcoin has turned into more money. Every single fucking cent that I've put into this thing and just held on to it, it's turned into more. And it doesn't matter if you bought the top of the last bull run, or if you bought this top, or if you bought this top. It doesn't matter, because guess what? It keeps making new highs. It doesn't matter where you bought it at. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. And even if it goes into a bear market today, it would still eventually come back and go higher. Even if this was the top right now and it started crashing, eventually it will bounce. It will bottom and it will come back and it will go higher. That's why I have so much faith in BTC. And the fact that it has 21 million coins, the fact that it's decentralized, that's all I need to know. all I need to know. Insane dark pool volume for GameStop today. 71.92%, guys. 21 million max supply. The total supply is at 19,899 right now, by the way, guys. So, not too many Bitcoin left. It's about to go to that 20 million mark. Not too many Bitcoin left. And it's a rush to get all the Bitcoin. Companies are buying it. The USA is about to make it a reserve. I guess you could buy and hold SPY, but it's not going to give you the same returns as Bitcoin. I really hope the memes close green on the day, bro. What the I need memes to close green on the day. So congratulations to anybody who holds BTC. Which I think the poll we did, I should have it here recently. Come on. We did a poll on how many people hold crypto. Yes, I hold crypto and or Bitcoin. No, I do not have any crypto and or Bitcoin. Nice and simple. 73% of you guys that watch my channel and or voted, at least. This shows like a rough estimate. 106 votes. 73% answered, I have Bitcoin or crypto. So therefore, I can delete this. All right, we're already getting some votes on this. I'm going to share it on the stream here. I hold AMC. I hold GME. I hold both. And I did a recent one with, here's that one for AMC and GME, if you guys want to vote on that. And then here's another one I did, if you want to vote on this, about watching the videos or streams. So there are people, I knew it. Only videos. I knew it. Alright, let's see what we're looking like. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Want to close green on the day though, bruh. Come on, get a bounce in the close or something, my boy. Like, don't do me dirty like this. They're dark pulling the shit out of GameStop right now, bro. And any short shares they use will be super effective by doing that. Because they create artificially low volume. The volume be low as shit. Oh shit, we have 12 million shares and most of them been dark pulled. See, we would be rallying right now. We'd be pumping right now if they didn't dark pull all of that. We would literally be pumping right now. 8.5 million shares have been traded in the dark pool. This shit is crazy, bro. And this shows you guys, Trump's SEC isn't doing anything. Just like Biden's SEC didn't do anything. So, I'm just saying, I'm not taking shots at Trump fans. I'm just saying, maybe you will start to see it's two wings of the same bird. Maybe you'll start to see it. I don't know. Listen. Now, if Trump SEC proves me wrong and comes in and says, yo, listen, I'm cleaning up meme stocks, I would love to be proved wrong. I would love to be proved wrong if that is the case. Trump comes in and says, yo, SEC, meme stocks getting done dirty. Clean this shit up. Hey, more power to him, brother. But as far as I can see, ain't nothing happening. Now, Trump does get a +1 for crypto legislation now. He does get a +1 for crypto legislation. Biden attacked crypto like a little bee. Trump embraces crypto. So, he actually gets a +4 for that. Biden gets a -4 for that. Biden sucked balls really bad. He really did, man. He was a horrible president. Absolutely horrible president, bro. What happened to the shares in the dark pool? They don't exist, bro. They don't exist. They go to the rich broker's account and we never know about them. Phantom shares. How is it legal? I don't know. How is it legal? Now Amy's barcoding, bro. I'm about to snap. What's SPY doing? Looks like it's dumping. SPY's trying to maintain, bro, but it's having troubles. SPY trying to maintain but having troubles, cuz I'm telling you, Friday's finna be bearish. SPY got that pump that we were looking for and then just died. Got a little bit of a bounce here, but that was it. We have tech earnings tonight, though. Things could turn around. Okay, Amy 293. Come on, stay 293, you bitch. Sorry, I know it's not Amy's fault, but GameStop looks like it might be setting up for a bounce to the upside in the close. Hopefully it does. Snarf. Bounce, yeah. I need to see a bounce. I need to see GameStop bounce right now. 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 Yo, please. SPY bouncing. Maybe GameStop will too. Maybe GameStop will bounce. Maybe GameStop will go green. Yes, recovery. That's what we want to see. Let's go. Come on, GameStop, go green. I think we might be getting a bounce, guys. I'm not 100% sure, but it looks like we might be getting a little bouncy here. Might be getting a little bouncy here. Especially if SPY gets a little bouncy. I'm telling you what, though, 1850 SQQ calls, those are about to print within like 2 weeks. Not financial advice. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. What up, ATL? How you doing, brother? Glad to see some new faces here. Also, guys, if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, 7 brand new members. 133 likes, yo. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We have, shit. Guys, we have earnings coming up tonight. Will GameStop return? That's all I want to know. Falling wedge breakout. GameStop wants to go. GameStop wants to launch. They're not letting us up. They got us dark pooled. I need to stretch this out because after hours. So we'll go to after hours. We'll probably maintain these levels here. And then by tomorrow, we should be able to push up. And then what's this? This is Friday. What's Max Payne? I can just look right. $23. No, it's supposed to be $23.50, you dummy. This is Thursday. This is Friday. And this is Monday. Monday we pump. Yo, $23.50 or 23. Yeah, we pump Friday. Shit, don't do that. We're pumping Friday, guys. And then we're going higher Monday. Stay still. $23 that we go up, bro. They have incentive to let it rise a little bit. They have incentive to let us rise a little bit. $23. I bet you Green Friday. We start recovering today into tomorrow and Monday. So today was the start of it, tomorrow, and then Monday. Then GameStop goes back to $30 because we go to the gap fill, which is the price target for this falling wedge. All right, I believe in you, GameStop. AMC, Green MACD 4-hour time frame. We're starting to get Green MACD 4-hour time frame. AMC consolidates. AMC consolidates. What's Max Payne? I bet it's $3. Is it $3? Please be $3. Please be $3. Yes, it is. AMC consolidates tonight. We bounce tomorrow. Friday, Monday. Friday, Monday. Okay, I got this. I'm back, baby. I'm back. And I got the juice. Might see like something like this. Hang on there now. Hang on, hang on. We gotta go down to the 1 minute time frame. We got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. I'm dropping mad rockets. This. Nah, we ain't breaking 3 tomorrow, bro. They're not gonna let us break 3. They always want to close this right underneath Max Payne because of call options. They can't play around with call options on meme stocks. Go around and get a gamma ramp. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing! God damn it. It's frustrating in the world. I need 2 green closes on you bastards! Can SPY please bounce, bro? Come on, SPY! The fuck are you doing right now, cuz? I need you to go up just a little bit longer, you dumbass. Oh my god, bro. It's enough to make a man just snap. Bro, I needed you to go up just for fucking 5 more minutes, bruh. Good god, bro. Now you got the algo selling, you fucking idiot. Put season. It's put SPY's capitulating, bruh. Okay, AMC and GME are green. AMC and GME are green. AMC and GME are green. Please click green. Please go green. Please close green. Please close green. Please close green. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, SPY, the market is topping. Or I'm telling you guys, the market is topping. SQQQ 1850 calls about the print. I tried to tell people, but they weren't listening. I also called it in the Discord. Trying to see a clean green day for memes right now. Trying to see green day. 5 minutes remaining. 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 Then we got tech earnings. Then we got tech earnings, bruh. Life is good. You know how we do. SPY, please bounce at the end of the day right now. Please bounce right now. Please bounce right now. SPY, come on, please. Bounce right now. We need the algos on buy and not to sell. We need the algos on buy and not to sell. SPY, please bounce right now. Yeah. Yeah, go, 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 go. Go, my friend. Go. Go, my friend. Ándale, ándale, ándale. Go. Yes. Yes. Terrific. Spectacular. Hey, if you guys haven't, please hit that like and subscribe. Please hit that like and subscribe. Okay, brand new subscriber, 16,348, 16,348. Thank you very much. Welcome to the fam. Quick print. Magnificent. All right, both memes are green. Both memes are green. Can they hold it? Can they hold it? 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Can the freaking memes hold? This is crazy. This is absolute madness. This is absolute madness, y'all. This is absolute freaking madness. All right, so we got a bunch of crypto holders and a bunch of AMC and GME holders. I'm scared. Oh, AMC just popped to 292. AMC just popped to 292. I'm scared. AMC's trying to do the thing. AMC trying to do the thing. Ah, what is happening? 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Then tech earnings. I'll let tech earnings play for a little bit, and then we'll wrap it up. Take out the video 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, Amy down to 290 now, bruh. Now she back to 291, back to 291. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. 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 Trading is over. Bro, GameStop literally closed white on the day. The same close as yesterday. AMC closed very, very, very slight red, 0.17%. What is happening? What is happening? Now tech earnings. Now tech earnings. Now tech earnings. AMC closed at 290. GameStop closed at 22.45. AMC up in after hours because of manipulation. They manipulated. What? Glitch? 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 What is this glitch? What was that? Whoa. Only AMC shit like that happens. Only AMC shit like that happens. Uh-oh, spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping. Apple and Amazon earnings. Amazon down. Apple up. It's about to get crazy. Apple, Amazon earnings. Apple, Amazon earnings. I repeat, Apple, Amazon earnings. AMC up slightly. Okay, Amazon up, Amazon up, Amazon up. Amazon is up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And Amazon is up right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Amazon is pumping, pumping. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Thank you. Pink Trades, what up? Let's see what happens. If these do not go well, the market is over. Amazon is dumping. Amazon is dumping, guys. SPY needs these to go right. If these don't go right, SPY's gonna pull back hard. SPY absolutely needs these. They're gonna pump it. They're gonna pump it. They're not gonna let the market crash. They're not gonna let the market crash. They're gonna pump it. I told you guys I don't think we're gonna see as big as Microsoft and Meta. This is not good. This is not good. And then we have puts are about to print. Yeah, so we're gonna see SPY down, SQQQ up. Bitcoin tracking, pulling back. Dollar at 100, dollar at 100, dollar at 100. Very bearish. Very bearish for the markets. This is not good, guys. We're about to see the top of the market. About to see this very top. Amazon dumping, Amazon dumping, Amazon dumping, Amazon dumping. Looks like the top might be in. 640 top. May have been called. Apple up slightly. Amazon down 2%, almost 3%. Tariffs tomorrow, yep. Tariffs are tomorrow, bro. If they go into play, it will dump. And unemployment's expected to come out hot. If it does, we're about to see some dumpage. And if the tariffs go into play, straight dumpage, bro. Straight dumpage. We played so many calls. It was wild. Now it's time to play puts. We played call after call after call after call and made bank on the Discord. Apple's only up 0.62%. It's not going to be enough. It needs to really pump. Apple's sitting at 208.70. Amazon 227.99. All right, guys, we're about to let this play for a couple more minutes and shut it down. Officially a 4-hour live stream. I appreciate anybody who stayed.
Owls made it. That's good.
All right, Amazon getting a small bounce, but still down 2%. Apple up 0.69%. Apple sitting at $209. Amazon sitting at $228.72. I'll see you guys around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll catch y'all later, man. This is DataZero. Over and out. 144 likes, 7 brand new members, 1,250 views. Thanks again for tuning in.